Hello and welcome to part 7 of We Happy Few. Do forgive me if I sound a little off. I have allergies. One of my CBD capsules made me like super drowsy. I have one of those little like chin mask things on, so I'm just all kinds of a mess. But this will probably be a long one, so get comfy, get some lunch or whatever meal time of day it is, get some coffee, grab a dog, whatever, and settle in. I apologize in advance for all the sniffing. Grab water, that's very important.
I grab me some water. Get hydrated.
Yeah, James is here too, he'll be in the background.
Duck soup? But where are they? Maybe they forage during the day. I should come back at night.
Okay. Oh, it already dropped me down. I didn't tell it to, but it... Okay, cool.
Peter, there you are. Why don't you come down and we'll have a chat about loyalty? No, don't be a big girl now,
There's the
laddie.
power room.
I'm just having fun with
How am I supposed to
Wanda.
get across?
Come on down and let's have a laugh.
Think... this would be a good idea. Oh my god, that'd be so nice. I need... Oh, one more? Okay. I'm saving up for that one because that's way better.
Percy, what are you doing?
I'm swimming!
Oh, good Christ, where are your clothes? Percy, where are your clothes?
Proper use of jubilators, all employees, Penelope Snug, supervisor. Please note that the proper function of a jubilator is to dispose of downers who have gone on holiday in public and to diffuse airborne, oh goodness. Diffuse airborne joy to citizens who may have forgotten to take their pills. A jubilator is not a mechanical steed for jousting and betting. We are becoming quite short-handed as a result of the tomfoolery since the cockpit burns up when one jubilator smashes another. Oh my goodness. They're almost invincible except for the electrical issue we are working on, but even a rock can be broken by another rock. It has further come to my attention that certain employees attempted to sabotage jubilators to gain advantage in illicit competitions. Perpetrators will be caught and damage will be docked from their pay.
Drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's going to be tediously slow going. I'm not getting past those jets without getting poached like an egg. Can I turn them off?
Oh, come on. Did I do it fast enough?
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
Yeah, I need to make it the boiler suit when I have the opportunity.
Okay, that's one. Two more, I think.
I forgot it does that.
Oh, I'd love to stay here, but I can't. Where's the door?
I'm surprised you can't pick up that hammer as a weapon.
Yeah, I know. Don't breathe the fog. Wasn't gonna.
You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before somebody starts chasing you.
Yeah, do forgive me also if I'm not talking very much in this one. So just, like I said, this will be a much more relaxed one. Just feeling a little bleh. But I really wanted... I love this game. Like... That's all I wanted to do today was just sit and play this game, so... See, I only keep these around in case I need to give it to someone else. It's like only happened one time, though. Oh, wait, how many before I get rid of all those? Because they are useful. Didn't need any of those for my boiler suit. No. So cool.
You're not a bloody mule.
I knew it.
Pick what you can carry easily.
What, honey? Okay.
Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Also, you guys do, like, because I have toyed with the idea of doing, because I like to sit and just play this game, like, all day, for me, if nobody else. And I keep toying with the idea of, like, you know, should I do like a YouTube, you know, live, or should I do Twitch or whatever, even though not many of you sit and watch these though. So I'm like, it's more for me. But if you are watching this and you enjoy these, tell me what you think. Would you prefer more of a YouTube live style or a Twitch style, or you don't care? Do let me know. Like the video, don't like it, interact. Okay, let's see. Thomas, I tried to slow down Peter's Jubilator like you asked, but they're robust buggers. Turns out a Jubilator only has 3 weaknesses: a big electric shock, bashing open the rear access panel, and extracting the activator. There might only be 2, come to think of it. Obviously none of these things is exactly subtle. Please advise. Okay, I really, really wish I had like a bobby, what is it, truncheon? They're like electric things. I don't think I can do anything with these. Because, yeah, there's no like Tesla coils around here. Absorb lightning attacks. I mean, maybe I can just set them down as like a distraction, but I don't... Damn, I really wish I had a bobby truncheon. Took me forever to find that one the first time I played this game. Did I miss any levers before I do anything?
Just to turn on this bloody door.
Well, I've done 2 of them.
I sort of think this place is about to explode.
I'll do that in a sec. September 6, 1964, to Dr. Verloc, Hallworth Laboratories, home of Oostglas. From Penelope Snug, urgent joy request. Dear Anton, my workers seem to have received a weak batch of joy. That is, it makes them half as happy. Unfortunately, it makes them just as foggy. As a result, they've been doubling up on joy, and this is making them rather too foggy to work. They no longer remember to put on their gas masks. Half our glee club has gone on holiday. Haven't we read this one already? I feel like we did when we first got here. I accidentally put like a double letter. Cool.
I can't run with all this stuff.
Yeah,
I throw something away before
I do
something
hate
starts
the
chasing
upgrade kits because they're just so heavy. And Arthur's already kind of a pansy with carrying stuff, so... I need to go to a hatch and drop stuff off desperately. What just happened?
Gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
Yeah, I don't really want to drop a gas. Yeah, if I have an extra gas mask, then I can drop that one. That's fine. Like, the one I have is about to wear down, so...
One more.
Wait, 2? So the other one didn't count? I've done 3.
I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid.
Okay, maybe I need to... I don't remember. Okay. This part took me a while to figure out. Doesn't want to let me do that anymore. And that one doesn't either. Flip the power switch at maintenance room 2. Isn't that where I'm at? Can't tell where I am on the map. Does it say on a sign anywhere? Pipe room, lube and suction. Car wash.
Switches to turn on this bloody door.
And I already did the one over here. Communication headquarters. Oh, okay.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
Can't make any more shot grenades, can I? I can, but I need a workbench. Damn you. It's becoming annoying. Wait, is there like quest items, are they? No.
Right, I can open that bloody door now, I hope.
You're gonna run me down with that thing!
Not if you run fast enough, you rotten spawn! Let's have a conversation. I'm sorry, no, constructive. Let's have a constructive conversation. Has my work been
Maybe
finished?
if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a
Get
bit
up.
more.
Get up, get up. Okay, I'm gonna take a joy because, I mean, it's after you anyway, but the jubilators don't like downers, so...
With life for noise? Pop a joy.
God save our race. The king's long is gone home. God save the king. Let him victorious as
A permanent solution.
To Thomas Horner from Penelope Snug, I'm sorry to inform you that your promotion to second shift supervisor has been denied on account of your behavioral infractions. I am shocked to learn that gambling is going on here. When Peter explained the situation to me, I had no choice but to make him supervisor instead. P.S. In light of your precarious position here, I would not be making book on any Guy Fawkes stage jousting tournaments if I were you. P.P.S. If you persist in proclaiming your innocence, and I suppose I don't owe you 10 quid for the Grand Derby, do I?
Again?
God save the king.
Gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
Q Penelope Snug, supervisor from M. Peter Thumb, but I don't like to be a teller of tales, but Thomas Horner is one making book on the Jubilator races. He's always tempting us to bet, then taking our money, other people's money I mean. I never bet myself. I also believe he's monkeying with the Jubilator speed dials to fix the races. Many workers, not me of course, get in debt to him and are forced to hand over their paychecks. I thought you would want to know since you put such trust in him.
And make them whole.
I need to drop stuff off so badly. I think I'll take one of those. Well, I'll take one now.
You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
Great. We love that. Okay, how many cloth scraps? I'll just make one.
I love that those like really big.
Make that up.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
Right. Oh, that one's already upgraded. I was like, I want to use my upgrade kit. So it's too heavy.
A shock grenade. I wonder if that's what I... Need to kill this berserk tea kettle.
Berserk tea kettle. Nice. Okay, let me...
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
That I did not expect.
That was quick. I remember I had to like beat the shit out of it so many times.
Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Really? Just one? I wasted a lot of supplies getting a bunch of those. Alright, well. That was like way too easy. I'm trying to talk to Peter. There we go.
Thank God you came when you did. I didn't realise he was patriotic like that.
Look, I'm doing a newspaper story about how well you're all holding up down here.
I think I've read that article a few times.
How well are you holding up down here?
On good days, we get more things working than break down.
And on bad days?
Like today, look, there's a big electronic board down there, tells us what's broken. Ironically, that works perfect. Here's a diagram. Oh, look, it's time for my tea break. Ta-ra!
This isn't a diagram. It's a letter. A permanent solution. Again? What kind of...
October 4th, 1964. Dear Penelope, I received your note about the latest batch of joy. You did the right thing in writing to me directly. Entre nous, I'm working on a permanent solution that will render our current joy program obsolete, but you didn't hear it from me. Warmly, Anton. P.S. Please convey my warm regards to Richard. I've been meaning to have you both around to dinner. It's been too long. Man, and they're so heavy, too. Why did I make so many? I really thought I'd need it. Oh, well.
Permanent solution is he thinking of? Whatever it is, I bet that's what got Gemma taken away by the doctors.
The underground sounds like the labyrinth.
If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Okay, I am close to a hatch. I need a hatch. Let's go find a hatch. Oh.
He's such a happy puppy, but he melted all over the floor next to you.
Yeah, you do that.
Well, that feels entirely too good.
Yeah. But I really can't get rid of any more. I need to just find a hatch and dump stuff
and
off.
Dump your extras. It'll be okay.
Damn it.
You know, we have such a wide monitor. I really like this game not running it fully wide because then you feel weirdly zoomed in, like you're looking through a slit or something. I've done that too when my little brother wants me to play TF2. I do it the same way, like this. I love the big monitor, but sometimes the game just doesn't look great when it's when you have such a double wide screen. This alone is like the best thing I've gotten from work.
I'm sure the switching on the map is kind of irritating, but you really have to with this game. Can I have the cushion, babe, for the arm?
Right away. Excuse me for moving it. It makes it easier for my work.
Thanks.
Haven't seen one of those in a while.
To help you chase and subdue the downer,
It's already
make
upgraded,
sure he
it's
takes
annoying.
his joy.
Yay.
Enjoy. Once he's recovered his senses, well, you... Then you read.
Okay, and to top everything else off, which my allergies are feeling a lot better, but I have cramps. So, super fun. Can't upgrade either. Do I have like 2 chemistry sets? Okay, where are we headed? Did that. Let's do. I might not be able. Is it nighttime? Might not be able to do them. Impatient person. But these 2 don't matter anymore. I need to do this impatient person over here. Superb meat boy. So we need to do this.
I'm gonna fall asleep on my feet if I don't get some rest.
Cool, actually,
Remember the train, Arthur.
on that note, then I'm actually gonna go back and sleep. Great. Oh, I have to wait. Okay.
I don't want to forget. Not again.
Waiting. Great.
Try not to dream about trains.
That's what I want. Well, I'm here. Nope, okay. Oh, I thought I had one.
Lovely weather.
Did you hear?
Now time
The
for a
circus is coming
mandatory
to town.
employee rest period. Please exit the vehicle immediately.
I didn't know you could have more than one bonus on stamina.
Agnes is always hand.
I've a sneaking suspicion that they want some coffee.
Terribly busy. What is it?
Gemma's been taken away. I saw 2 doctors shove her into a popper.
Oh my goodness. Why?
But she was digging into the tunnels. That didn't come out right. I followed up. The whole underground is sort of falling apart.
Oh my.
That's why you sent her, wasn't it? Not to write about the tunnel rats.
I certainly couldn't print a story like that, could I?
The joy's gone bad, and Dr. Verloc knows. But he's telling them not to worry. He's got some sort of permanent solution.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Well, that's sort of exactly what I thought. If I had a press pass, I could get into Hayworth Labs. And my old adulator, if you still got it.
After what happened to Gemma? Dr. Verloc, he's sort of his own law there.
I have some personal business there.
If I'm not here when you get back, if you found something out, see if you can't publish it. Those numpties out there know how to put the ink on the page, but the only articles they ever read are their own.
You're getting out. How?
Oh, I wouldn't even know how to get out. But you never know when I might stop printing lies. And they won't like that.
Great. I've got all my press stuff back. That ought to be handy. You can show up all sorts of places regular people shouldn't go.
James,
Yes,
would you bring me the pamprin from my nightstand?
absolutely.
Thank you. Oh, goodness. Very sorry. You don't want to look that up?
Lovely day for it.
I'm going to take banzai lessons. You should come too.
There'll probably be a decade before there are.
No, I know, but I thought you had found something before.
Let me Google again.
Excuse me, we had paused while we were talking about like CBD and acetaminophen and stuff like that. So he's catching sort of a tail end of a conversation.
You feeling all right, sir?
Oh yeah.
Happiness is a choice.
Love when they glitch like that.
I don't see anything to be concerned about.
Lovely day for it.
Did you see the Pipers match? Smashing.
Don't you look well?
Righto.
Where am I going? Oh, I need to go all the way over here. Jeez, I should have just taken the hatch. Well, I guess it's sort of 6 in one, half a dozen of another, because I might be in this hatch and I'd have to go all the way over here, so I don't, maybe it doesn't matter much. Well, am I gonna have to anyway? No. Yeah, I will have to. I'll have to go right that up way anyway, so I think I'm gonna go back and take the hatch. It'll just be quicker.
Lovely day for it.
You flirt.
She'd like us to run around, or I don't know, or go out, leave the house, go to the beach. I don't know. See, she just wants us not here so she can invite her dog friends over. Instead, she's gonna lay here and waste her time because mom and dad's home.
You gonna invite that Doberman over, Ween?
Again. Gosh,
All right.
Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
have some decency in this window. Is that why you lay there so solemnly? Do you miss him, her?
My God, it's all boarded up. What happened? I'll have to break in somehow. Maybe I can find some answers inside, if I can get in somehow.
Okay.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Lovely day for it.
Someone's ransacked the place. I hope Mrs. Oliphant got away. Would you like this?
I didn't actually mean to come back here, but if I'm already here, I might as well look around.
Well, this is an unexpected surprise.
You mustn't go around publishing the truth. What will people think?
Huh.
Is that some sort of secret door? How do I open it? It's in some sort of code.
Okay. Ooh, let me get that one real quick. Yay.
I don't think that's Gemma's handwriting.
I'm just eating the last bit of salsa.
Nothing. Okay. Oh. Well, they all are facing that way, so... I'm not sure. Okay, now they all are facing that wall. I don't know. Okay, there's 3 cat pictures. This one is looking... I don't know which one is supposed to be which. Okay. I have looked up how to do this puzzle, and through the magic of editing, none of you realize I've actually been gone for about 3-4 hours. Because I was in such debilitating pain, I had to stop. But we are back. I'm feeling good. I got some of these crispy, the Trader Joe's crispy crunchy champignon mushroom snacks. They're kind of overly priced, but oh my god, they're so good. Don't sleep on those. Anyway, moving on. So. Because I knew it was due to the paintings. There we go. Okay. What, babe? Okay. Another use of gas mask that I don't really need. Oh. I keep stuff until I have to throw it away, just in case, you know?
So this is where she published the unpleasant issue.
Okay, good. Oh, yeah! Yes! Dude! Okay. J. Wilbur Empty Clip Studios. Blah, blah, blah. Just like a manifest. Why do I feel like this is like people who worked on the game? Okay. Oh, that's pretty. I would so wear that. Woo! Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll just get rid of that now, because where did I see I don't need... Wasn't there a flashlight? I just want to just saw a flashlight. Yes, I just don't need that at all. Okay. Let's see, do this. Oh, suspected downers is what the, okay. Dear reader, we at the O Current owe you, our readers, an apology. For 15 years, we've concealed and softened the real news of Wellington Wells to avoid making people unhappy. We did not want to be responsible for anyone becoming a downer, but we do have a civic responsibility to tell the truth, and we are telling it now, knowing full well that this may be our last issue of the O Current. Margaret Oliphant, editor. Truth is beauty. This is all you need to know. Bridge trade has ceased. Authorities have promised that shipments of vegetables and meat will revive shortly, but an Au Courant investigation has revealed that trade has utterly stopped with the Britannia Bridge. It is difficult to obtain explanations why, but there is some evidence that Wellington Wells no longer has anything that the few remaining farmers on the outskirts of the former suburbs want. This reporter found a note from one would-be outside trader. You're bonkers. I offered to trade a cow for a silk parachute to make a tent, but you gave me a fancy silk suit instead. How the expletive deleted. Do I make a roof out of that? Insults deleted. A survey of the village foods garden reveals that almost all are growing ornamental flowers. It is unclear if there's any food coming into Wellington Wells at all, which means that the food supply will soon inevitably continue on page 3. Foggy Jack is a real killer. How often as curfew hour approaches do we wellies joke, go outside or Foggy Jack will get you? The Au Courant believes our legendary boogeyman is actually a real person and a real murder. I'm guessing that's supposed to say murderer. A number of citizens have recently gone missing after walking in the fog at night. In the past year, Annie Chapman, Elizabeth Stride, and oh my god. Comment down below if you get the Annie Chapman, Catherine Eddowes were all found to have gone on holiday. After venturing out after curfew and thick fog, their holiday announcements all claimed they had been carelessly running with scissors at the time of their deaths. In fact, their bodies were hacked to bits, the O-Current can now report. In addition, the missing Marys, Mary Jane Kelly, Mary Ann Nichols, I love this, whose return from Gibraltar we have been told to... I never read that before. I don't think I ever knew. Okay, I think this is actually an Easter egg. When I looked this up, this little, like, secret room stuff is supposed to be, like, an Easter egg. That, like, just the true crime nerd in me. I know these were real people. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but... we're also last seen on the evening of AP Super. They, too, were found to have been hacked to pieces. It is unclear whether the constabulary is actually investigating Foggy Jack, as they literally laughed at this reporter when asked about him. And Foggy Jack, dude. Modeling explosion in Scargill Mine. Train track severely damaged. Last week, citizens in the vicinity of the Village Main's modeling factory noticed a loud explosion. Authorities were quick to announce that no explosion had taken place. However, the entrance to Apple Home Station were immediately closed and has remained closed ever since. Moreover, this reporter observed toxic fumes rising from the train station. Authorities refuse to speculate what effects this might have on the modeling pumping system, on which all our mechanical devices depend. A secondary concern is the village transportation system. Despite documented warnings by engineering staff, Scargill Mining dug its tunnels directly beneath the train tracks that lead to the Britannia Bridge. Although these tracks are not currently being used, the damage means that they will not be usable in the future, which will make it more difficult for citizens to continue on page 2. Is that it? Dude, I would so subscribe to this magazine. Joy quality plunging. Since 1951, citizens of Wellington Wells have relied on the Haworth Labs to avoid melancholy. Recently, however, the joy coming out of Haworth Labs appears to have plunged in quality. Some of it is weak, some of it has peculiar effects, causing some citizens to find they can no longer take joy and becoming a downer against their will. If you feel like you might possibly have fewer neighbors, you might be right. The Garden District population has swelled. Several proper citizens reporting odd side effects from joy have received letters inviting them to take part in a clinical study at Haworth Labs. None of them have been seen since. Years ago, Harry Haworth cautioned that the village would eventually run out of the raw chemical stocks needed to create joy. These stocks were left by the Germans after the victory. Concerning the nature of the victory, see Victory on page 8. A special O-Current investigation reveals that Haworth Labs has now exhausted its supplies of these stocks. Currently, joy appears to be made using substitute ingredients derived from local plants and fauna. There are rumors that Dr. Verloc has a permanent solution in the works. He refuses to discuss what this might be in any event. His credibility is roughly contained on page 2. Uncle Jack appears to have disappeared. The O-Current has been monitoring Uncle Jack's recent shows and found that all episodes of his live broadcast are actually repeats. For example, 3 times in the past month, Uncle Jack has read us the same bedtime story of the Pied Piper. Twice, his cooking show, That Tastes Delicious, What Is It?, has featured the episode about things you can eat that aren't really food. The repeat episodes raises a troubling question. Where is Uncle Jack if he is not in the studio? Is he still alive or a downer? Has he gone on holiday, as we like to say when we're talking about someone dying? When was his last live show? Reporters have attempted to contact his executive committee in this regard, but man, they really stopped lying, huh? Damn. Thanks, Alexander, for last week's dinner party. Happy face, don't leave home without it. Fairy. So was this like a secret, like, office of hers or something? Maybe? Okay, very cool. What's that? Yes! Fuck yeah! Okay, is that it though? That's pretty neat. That was good. Okay. Back to our actual thing, right? Super fun. Oh, actually, should I check upstairs while I'm here since this, like, place is supposed to be ransacked? Ah, this is fine. Okay. Okay, moving on. Oh wait, I had... Why did I have that? I don't need to do that. Oh, I just hadn't taken it off yet. Okay. Oh no, I was going to the hatch so I can get over here. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that.
There you are.
I hope the baker comes back from holiday soon.
I thought that was the store for a second. Oh. That's why I don't lock it. Okay. We can drop stuff off while we're here.
Snug as a bug on a drug.
Just for completeness.
Ooh,
Yeah.
look at that.
I don't know if it changes or not, so I think it does. Sweet. Nope, we good. Oh, well, I'm here again. Okay.
Off we go. Good old under. Hasn't changed since old George V. Tingle room. It's just so nice to never have to like try and hunt down a joy booth. Like I've played this game one too many times where like I'm getting chased around because I cannot find a frickin' joy booth. Okay. Let's go to this dig spot right here, which we should be like right on top of, right? Here, I feel like it's like right in here. Ah, yeah, literally.
How are you today? I mean it, you know. You might want to see a doctor about that.
Just resting my feet.
I want to go here before it gets dark. There we go. I'm like, please calm down so you don't start more fights. There we go.
Are you Fanny?
What if I was?
I'm looking for Edmund, the butcher's boy.
He's late. He's always so punctual. Someone saw him going into the alley. You know, the one that always smells like cheese.
Did you look for him?
I'm not going back there. That's where the ploughboys convene.
The street gang? Oh dear. I have a terrible feeling he's in trouble. Maybe I should go and see if I can't straighten things out for him.
Well, I'm not sure. What alley? Is it just
Happiness
this
is a choice.
one? Probably just this one. No?
Couldn't be better, thanks.
You're looking nice and trim.
Okay. Maybe not. What alley then?
All right.
That's that one. Seeing if, like, you know how the impatient person thing moves? So, oh, it's right there. Okay. Well, I think I'm closer to this one still, so we'll go over here. Coffee.
Hey, leave him alone.
Hey, fuck off.
Why don't you pick on someone who can defend himself?
Why the fuck would we do that? Oh, it's Arthur Hastings, Miss Victoria's pet. Boys, this is our lucky day.
Okay. Let's do Probably didn't need to throw two, but... Nice. I want the spiky brick. Okay, well, I don't need that.
Arthur!
You all right?
My legs won't walk. I think they're broken.
Bones poking
Did the
out.
pub boys say why they were hurting you?
He said they
They're
were
like-
having their fun.
Here, I'll take you to the pub. They'll get you a doctor.
They know me there. Sometimes they give me treats. I don't want to be a meat boy anymore, Arthur.
Do you want me to tell the butcher?
He'll be mad that I didn't deliver the packages.
Do you want me to deliver them for you?
You're good, Arthur. Percy always said so. I bet he'd let you be the new meat boy if you wanted. The packages always say where to go. He writes them so we don't get lost.
I'm shocked they like.
Arthur, don't leave me here.
I'm shocked they have enough meat to like warrant a meat delivery system. Okay.
Maybe that's the objective. Make it seem more special when really it's a shortage. And it provides
Do you remember Percy? Arthur, don't leave me here. Arthur! Arthur! Please! No!
Of course I remember Percy. He's my... brother.
It's just people forget things.
If you wonder why I'm chewing so loudly, it's an orange airhead. I might have already said that, but
I eat them so fast I don't know how you do it. Make them last that.
Seem a
No.
bit sick.
Miss Victoria? Said he was dim. Arthur? But he wasn't. That was smart. And he never lied. Most people lie all the time. Did you know that?
Yes. I'm afraid I'm one of them.
But you're good, Arthur. Percy said so.
I'm gonna find him. I promised I'd take care of him.
Do you know where he is?
Somewhere in Germany or Russia.
Is that very far away?
Yes.
Is it very cold there?
Yes, I'm afraid it is. Sorry about the wait.
Arthur?
Oh, that's a relief.
Don't leave
And
me here.
this is for him.
Mushrooms?
Oh, no, dear. I supply him with the very freshest meat. Anyone can put a trap where they like to run, you see. But they won't go for V-meat anymore. I make it
sorry, I
smell
think
like
I'm
rot.
tripping over the,
They run
the
right in.
delivery man I just
Can't
dropped.
help themselves.
I'll bear that in mind.
I hear he's open to new sources.
New sauces?
Oh, never mind. I'll just ask him myself.
Brilliant. I'll just take this back to him.
Okay, alright, jeez. Is that it? Plowboy's lunch. Don't know what that is. If so, then I'll have to just like leave him somewhere.
The sign of tuberculosis is losing weight.
Arthur? Don't leave me here.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Like, where am I supposed to take you next? Deliver. Oh, all the way over there? Seriously? Okay, fine. Well, if hopefully I can, I'll go to the hatch. I'll see if I can take him with me. I'm not walking all the way back there. Like, no.
That's why it's called suction. That's why it used to be called suction. Now, if you're not getting enough to eat, of course.
Wash your hands often with soap. Get yourself to a doctor as soon as you can, and they'll be sure to get you to a place where you can be taken care of properly.
If that's what I have to do and I literally have to walk all the way back there, I'll probably just like dump him in a house and then maybe we'll do that later, like before we finish Arthur's chapter, but...
It should be washed thoroughly with soap and bleach if you can get it, and it should be hung out to dry. To a warm, sunny day rather than dries them out, because nothing is disinfected.
How did I get farther away?
Have any questions? Go ahead.
Not what I wanted.
Arthur!
I know, jeez.
Oh, from my boat. Oh, did he just disappear for no reason?
No, he walked like past me. What?
Said, oh, this book, tossing and turning in their sleep, can't stop thinking of each other, but neither of them desiring to be in the situation. Who does that remind you of?
I'm glad you're enjoying your book.
Entirely too good.
I'm enjoying my book.
I feel like the little arrow thing is all messed up. That's really frustrating. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, that little white arrow is just like messing up. I'm gonna like... Puppy getting upset. Wait, can I like... No? Okay, that's fine.
Found this puppy just sitting here in this room while you're playing your game.
Ew. No, sweet baby boy. a good chunky. Okay, can I enter it with him? Am I still carrying him? Yes, cool. That makes it easy.
Arthur! Don't leave me here!
Memo from Dickie's bow. I'm sure you'll all find this Bolshevik banging on thrilling, but it's taking time away from your duties, requiring even more overtime to make quotas. Cargo quality controls and your gas masks are quite sufficient. There is therefore no danger in using them for longer shifts. Kindly get back to work unless you are malingering Reds want to experience doing any further banging on at home. Uh-oh. Okay, good. So it's gonna be like, wait, what? Alright, let's see. Go all the way back to...
Imagine this game if they didn't have fast
no, honestly.
All aboard for Camelot, Rivendell, Cair Paravel, and the Emerald City!
He presumably
No, I mean,
you just save your time
I would
as the
still
player.
play it like I do, where I'm like, okay, well, I'm only doing stuff when I'm in that home. I'm not making special trips, but getting there would be more annoying for sure.
We like the
Arthur?
noise. Papa Joy.
Don't leave me here!
What are you talking about? It requires lockpick. I'm on the inside.
Arthur! Don't leave me here!
Do shut up. I guess Ed gets nothing.
If this vehicle is emitting smoke, sparks, or flames, it is best to enjoy the show from a safe distance. Please notify a municipal...
Wait, it's like nighttime. Well, we'll go where we need to go, and if they're not there, I'm just gonna go to a house and sleep, because I would like to end this side quest.
Oh, that walkway is just so pretty.
What are you doing, Bug?
Open the bathroom door, puppy. Well, since we don't normally use that shower, if you don't run water every several days, the just like stagnancy of that pipe will eventually create weird smells.
Oh, okay.
Because it's unused, you know, it's like unused plumbing.
Okay.
If you don't run the water every once in a while for a minute.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're not here. Because that's, yeah, I'm right on top of it. So we're just gonna go in and we're gonna take a little nap.
Arthur!
I'm not. Jeez. Well, I may as well search stuff while I'm here, right?
Arthur?
It's getting late, isn't it? It's time for all the city to be getting ready to go to bed. Would you like me to read you a bedtime story? Of course you would. Gather round, citizens, gather round. I'll tell you a bedtime story. After a while, the wolf heard Little Red Riding Hood knocking on the door. Who is it? Sang out the wolf. It's Little Red Riding Hood.
Arthur? Don't leave me here.
Come in! Mother, I've come to bring you a pie and some milk, said Little Red Riding Hood. Yeah, good. Put them on the cupboard. I will eat and drink some later.
I've been to market to buy a pig. And to go home again.
Sound different, said Little Red Riding Hood. Ah, I'm not myself today, said the wolf. You know how it is. Why don't you have some wine? There's a bottle on the table. So, Little Red Riding Hood drank. The cat said, "You're drinking your mother's blood." The wolf said, "Oh, do cats ever tell the truth? Sure, the cat. It won't bother you anymore." So Little Red Riding Hood threw her left to the cat. That makes me hungry, said Little Red Riding Hood.
Arthur? Hey, don't leave me here.
Why don't you make yourself a sandwich? She ate it right up. This is delicious, she said. Sweet as a mouse. You're eating your mother's flesh.
Listening to this story.
You're always lying.
Okay, let's just get some sleep. I feel like that'll still be night, so we're just gonna do like. Should be fine.
Now I lay me down to sleep.
Is it still night outside?
Just chilling there.
No, he's dead.
Just chilling.
He definitely dead. Quotes from my husband. Being impolite, being dead is impolite. Noise? Okay, that's gonna get obnoxious. I should stop saying that.
Arthur? Don't leave me here.
This guy needs to shut up. Good. It's daytime. Yay.
Who are you?
The kiddo's
Arthur? Don't leave me here. Sorry.
Either of those any good? No. So.
Arthur? Don't leave me here. Arthur? Don't leave me here. Arthur? me here. Arthur? Don't leave me here.
Sweet. Alright. You got things to do.
Arthur? Don't leave me here. Arthur!
Oh,
Arthur!
my bad.
Please!
Well, hello there.
Okay, shouldn't they be like waiting right here though?
Yes, you there. This is Uncle Jack talking directly to you.
I hope I didn't just kill somebody important. Yeah, they should be right outside this house. Weird. Well, maybe maybe it's just because I walked out. Maybe I have to come back.
Are you supposed to be doing that? Is that very?
You will take your joy
Oh.
immediately.
Ugh, this guy's annoying.
Snug as a
Arthur?
bug on a drug.
Okay. You gonna be the impatient person?
Are we where we're supposed to be? Are we doing what we're supposed to be?
Yeah, I know.
But if we're all doing our
Yeah, I'm supposed to be.
Arthur?
Lovely day for it.
Don't leave me here.
Compliment machine. It's so clever.
Stay where you
He
belong.
also like yells in anguish if I don't, so.
And you never have to.
Pay no attention. Lovely day for it.
Exactly. Okay, we'll go to the other one first. No. Okay.
Arthur?
I've got your package.
Don't leave me here.
Dear. And for the butcher.
Am I supposed to pick something up?
I found some mushrooms in the attic. I'm pretty sure they're edible. And a tin of axle grease. And some bee meat. I will.
What does he do
What
with
is
all that?
happening?
Oh, that's his special magic power. He makes sausages out of most atrocious things, and they taste wonderful. I'm sure he'll give you one. It's how he pays the deliveries.
Well, that's something to look forward to.
Okay. Yeah, we'll try this one again. Why is it still like going nuts? That's so weird. Okay. I'm not even sure why I'm dragging this guy around. I thought I was taking him to somebody, but maybe I'm just supposed to leave him. If after this is over, he still doesn't have a place to go, I am just going to leave him.
I think I have
Arthur?
a package for you. Yeah,
Don't
this is-
leave me here.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Won't my man be pleased? It's so hard to find a decent cut of meat these days.
About that. Where does he get the meat?
Oh, transubstantiation, I hope. Thanks so much and have a lovely day.
I'm off to see the butcher, a wonderful butcher of ours.
talk to the butcher. That's one with the boiler suit, which I do have now, so maybe I'll do that while I'm here, but... That's the boiler suit. That's duck soup. Okay, well, we'll go try that one first.
Eddie! Who did this to you? Was it the Playboys? Those fuckers, I'll kill them. You're a decent sort to bring him in. We'll take care of him, don't you worry. Here, have a drink on the house.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Did you find Percy yet?
Lovely weather.
Lovely day for it. How can I help you?
I'm really good on food, though. I can sell some stuff, I guess. Better than just dropping it. So I feel like I can use that somewhere. Okay.
Just looking.
Oh, I can't.
Nothing sticks to you, does it?
Christ, how much joy have I taken?
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go check out that real quick while we're here, and then we'll go back.
You can't keep taking joy. You'll forget Percy.
I already did that. Why is it still showing? Anything to do here? So they're still drunk too. That's just weird. Would you reopen the windows or something? There's no gas anymore. There's nothing to collect. Just gonna look that up real quick. What's it called? Public Works. Okay, nope, I looked it up and it says that it's completed. So I think maybe either just a glitch on the map or I don't know why. Okay. It still has those on there too. Well, I'll check on this on my way to the hatch, or actually this one.
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries. Couldn't be better, thanks.
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Flowers, aren't you?
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? Bulky Jack got another one.
Okay, so I'm like right here. So let's just do that one, I guess. Where's my little... Yeah, and it'd be right outside this door. So I think... Yeah, it's like right here. Yeah, so I think they just maybe haven't left, like the little things haven't left yet. I'm gonna look that one up too just to make sure, because why would these still be here? Okay, nope, same thing. It says it's done because it says on any of the chapters of the characters, you just talk to the impatient people to unlock Superb Meat Boy, which we just did. So I guess it just hasn't updated yet. Okay, we need to go back here. And what is that? Superb Meat Boy, talk to the butcher. Okay, so we do actually need to go here. So it's not actually quite done. That could be why. gonna drop stuff off.
Well, you've made your bed, Arthur, haven't you?
I'm so glad like the food never goes bad. It's just so convenient.
Please don't let there be ghosts. One of these days, I really ought to explore those caves.
Yes, I just choked on my coffee.
This is the guy who chokes on virtually every meal.
Okay, so that's the butcher's, and I think he's closed for so I'll have to come back later. So, dig spot or sleep? Well, a house is right there, so we'll go do that. Well, I guess it's not a house, but... It will let me sleep again? Where's the beds?
It's been a hard day's night, that was.
That's fine. No danger, my ass. Okay, cool. Back to Butcher. What else is new? Exit's not open, it's all lit up.
Afternoon. I don't suppose you've seen my meat boy, Edmund.
The ploughboy's broke his legs.
Oh, that's a damn shame. He's simple, you know, but reliable.
I dropped off his packages, and the ladies gave me these.
Oh, lovely. There's quite a shortage of cows in Hamlin, I can tell you that.
Ew.
Listen, we've got one small, errand. If you're up for it, I'll give you what I pay Edmund.
An errand?
Another pickup. Kinda big.
How big?
How tall would you say you are? 6 foot? About 6 feet big. My, source had it on a card. Here, I'll give you a map. It's It's near where that statue used to be. You know, with the Mad Hatter and the White Rabbit and the woman. You know, where they were going to build a band shell, but then they didn't.
I know the place. I can't make any promises.
Of course not. Not as good as a wink. Say no more. Say no more. I'll make sure that they write on the package where you're supposed to take it. It's a bit awkward to bring it directly here.
Okay.
Bob's your uncle. What's your fancy?
Let me see.
Yeah, why not?
I wouldn't mind one of those.
And think I can sell? Probably not. Not really.
Be seeing you. There you are.
All right.
That's in the other shopkeeper, but yes, this seems they all have one.
Do they all glitch as much?
I mean, he didn't, but...
You take your...
Snug as a bug on a drug.
My darling. Honey. James.
Yes, darling.
For dinner, do you want burgers or do you want to pig root or die? Because we have quite a lot of leftovers.
As many as we have, I really like the idea of cooking.
See, I was thinking I'd be perfectly happy pig root or dying. I mean, I guess you're welcome to make burgers, and I can eat leftovers.
Pig root or die it is. I have soups to eat too.
Oh, you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Heat up the Taco Bell for either you or me.
For you, of course.
Just like 30 seconds, please.
Sweetie, I thought there were two. Did you eat one?
Yesterday.
Okay, good. Just checking, because I didn't want to lose it in the fridge.
Chemist.
Morning.
I don't suppose you have any exotic pharmaceuticals?
The old top shelf? Oh, I might. Oh, you should have seen me back in the day. I used to be the city's leading supplier of top shelf goods. Before Verloc poached my top shelf girl, I have been trying to brew a little something. I've an idea for an antidote for the fog.
That would be handy.
Thing is, I need samples.
This song gets stuck in
One
my
from
head
Amlin
so
Village, one from the Garden District. Oh, I'd go myself, but you know how it is running a shop. Busy. Do you think you could get me some samples? Or I'd give you the recipe for me fog antidote, and, well, I do have a few bottles left on the old top shelf from back in the day. Just take this device into a patch of fog and let it go all the way through its cycle. You might want to wear a gas mask.
So I just take this fog sucker into a patch of pea soup, wait for it to cycle, and then bring blood samples back to you?
There you go. A word to the efficient is sufficient.
What have you got?
That looks handy.
I can tell this tomato that I'm eating is not going to be enough for me, but it helps me clean up the remaining crisps for chips. Sorry, the influence of the cam.
I hope you're very happy with that. Please come again.
With a British pen pal, she actually drew me some artwork. I think I still have it.
Okay. Let's see, what's next? I just was, right? Yeah. Notice it's like around the corner though. I'm sure it's probably just still this one, but... Well, it says it's over here.
Please keep clear of the area, sir. We are conducting an investigation into a possibly heinous package. Oi! What are you doing there? There!
Maybe I need to put on a boiler suit or something.
Think you can defy all authority?
Going.
Clear off!
They've got blood all over them. They've got blood all over them.
I know it was you.
There's the one that get away with this. You did it. You can't deny it.
I see you. You're coming with me.
That's it. You run.
Give him no acid.
Be off with you then.
Okay. I need to get back to where I was. I didn't need to take two there, but... Okay, I think I'm gonna put on my boiler suit. Because they'd probably
When
maybe
life for noise, pop a joy.
appreciate that more. No, why am I going all the way there? See, the little white arrow gets like messed up.
Oh, I've been there. It's too late for him. He doesn't know it yet. How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Looks like you're feeling pretty good. Why don't we have some of those?
Yeah, I know, right?
Never mind the memory loss and stuff.
Nah, it's fine. Oh, a baby puppy.
Do what I did for my grandfather. Have a little poster with pictures on it. This one's your wife. This one is,
That's so sad.
maybe. But it was also really sweet.
I
When
mean,
you think about it, you're confused. You don't really understand what's happening to you. You can't hardly remember. I'm sure that brought some comfort. don't you
yeah.
think?
No, the gesture is really sweet. Just the situation, you know.
I think it probably was just so sweet.
I hope so.
Well, look at you. What are
Well,
you doing?
Spend so much time thinking about it with this
Yes,
one.
that's right.
Maybe the veil is
I'm talking to you. on earth do you think you're doing?
This is for you.
Say it again, honey.
Well, I, for one, appreciate your work.
Well, that is frightful decent of you.
I hope you appreciate my work too.
So fortunate to be proud Englishmen and women.
I think so.
No matter what we do.
I just want you to know that I appreciate you're a good man, Constable.
We'll just go and have a sip of the old medicinal. Warm up. And then we'll see what sort of investigation is warranted.
Who knows? Sometimes these situations resolve themselves in the blink of an eye. You blink your eye and the situation is resolved.
I'd best be discreet.
Dash the heinous package in the ash cart behind the butchers. Okay, that's the apothecary. Where's the that's the butcher. Okay. Let's keep my boiler suit on for right now. Looks more official.
Mrs. Cheney, this is Sergeant Gainsborough of the Wellington Wells Police Constabulary. I must ask you to kindly open your door. We have reports there's been a bit of an altercation at your house.
Next time, stop after the first pint, man.
You're an inspiration to us all.
Happiness is a choice.
Okay.
First I thought it was the butterflies, but it was just you.
Oh, quit being sweet.
You don't have to grow on it every comment.
She has been so opinionated today. Anything that happens, she's like, oh. See? She's so over everything. My sweetie ween. A shreddy ween. Shreddy ween. Okay, that's really annoying to other people.
What can I do for you? Arthur Hastings! You are an intrepid young man. You've done me a solid. They don't make them like you anymore. Well, we suppose they don't make them at all anymore. Here, the least I can do is give you what I gave poor Edmund. Look, my job has been getting complicated. I could certainly use an apprentice. Would you like a permanent position?
Butchery awaits. I may as well go check it out, right?
Edmund's a good lad, but he's always been a bit limited. And my work has become so challenging of late. I've had to go to extraordinary measures to keep this town fed. We are in an extraordinary situation, aren't we? You were so helpful in bringing me that package. Now, we need to process it.
You want me to help process that package?
I'm not proposing you hurt anyone, you understand? Just ignore a silly old taboo. Just go on through that door if you're willing to help.
I can't believe I'm even considering this. Maybe I should just walk out and report him to the police.
I wouldn't report him, but...
People do have to eat, though. It
Well.
won't be an easy choice to unchoose.
And Arthur, you've already killed like a ton of people.
People say you can't get good help these days.
Oh shit.
Ow. Where's my things? No windows. That's not ominous at all.
Welcome to Cutty's Mechanical Kitchen, featuring the very latest in meat packing technology. It used to take days to dismantle a carcass. With my new inventions, one apprentice can reduce a carcass to its edible parts in no time at all. I hope you're as excited as I am. This is the very first time we're running our machines on the real material.
What have I got myself into?
Now, the first thing that I need you to do is obtain the package from the upstairs cold storage room. Don't worry. At no point will you have to unwrap the package.
No time to read this
Magic all
now.
happens through the provided access valve.
No time to read this now.
This is not the one in the little cardboard container.
No time to read this now.
But I'm gonna save it for
Oh no, go ahead, I have my own.
No time to read this now. No time to read this now.
Everything's so bloody. I'm not gonna leave yet. I'm just intrigued. Ew. Well, I missed out on like a lot of Arthur's story by just like not doing the side quests.
First, we must exsanguinate the package. Bring it downstairs to the exsanguinator.
Clarissa didn't. Oh, sorry, Clarissa. Bring her downstairs to what?
Before you mount the package, you'll need to operate each machine once.
Honey, look.
Just to clear out any residue.
Come here.
And check its operational soundness. We don't want to contaminate the product, do we?
The exsanguinator. Okay, let's see what I gotta do here.
the stains.
Yeah, no, there's blood everywhere in this house. Yeah, I've never played this part. I did the first time I did it, I totally just didn't do like any of Arthur's side quests.
To the
So
exsanguinator via the provided access valve.
okay, provided. Okay, let's see.
Now,
Oh,
turn the crank
the
until the
squelching.
exsanguinator determines that the package no longer contains free liquids. We don't want anything to go to waste, do we?
That I expected.
Ah, good.
That is so
As
gruesome.
you can see, Each machine will release its package once it's accomplished its purpose. Efficiency is our watchword. Next up, evisceration.
That would be the eviscerator?
You learn quickly. As before, engage the mechanism briefly to verify mechanical integrity.
I feel like this is not the first time this man has ever done this.
I don't recall signing on to be a prisoner.
It's just for a little while, Arthur, while you get up to speed. The job we do is very important to Wellington Wells.
Yeah.
The fact is, we ran out of rats and ravens.
Why don't you tell the executive committee? I'm sure they give you a medal.
That's just it. I don't think they would. People love to think about cows eating grass happy in the fields. And they love to get a steak wrapped up in brown paper.
Was it supposed to do that?
Did you not see the blades come out?
No, just sparks. Also, a metal thing just fell out of the main bit.
Oh dear. The commutator is overloaded again. I thought I'd fix that.
Maybe you better come down here and fix it again.
I'm sure you can manage on your own. There's a spare one in the cupboard downstairs. There's only one way to insert it.
It's in!
There we go! Try the button again. Good as new. Well,
the person
it's
who
actually
thought
quite
this
new,
up
so,
just...
you know. Anyway, we're back in action. You can attach the package now. Well mounted, lad. Well mounted. Excellent. When the eviscerator is done, the package will be dismounted, ready for
I wonder how accurate this is to actual slaughterhouses.
Package?
Once I achieve a steadier stream of raw material, I would hope to keep these machines running all day. Or at least long enough to take advantage of any surplus protein that could be obtained from Wellington Wells. Now for the final process. Bring the package to the exfoliator on the next floor.
Exfoliator?
Yep. It exposes the skin to steam, separating it from the muscle. And then it removes the skin, making it available for tanning. Or other purposes.
I don't mean to be impertinent, but shouldn't you do that first?
Oh, no. There are no stupid questions, only stupid answers. But that will result in a leakage of liquid. And you won't want to put it second either, because the package is much easier to manipulate with its skin on.
I'm so glad I looked.
On with the exfoliator! Press the button, check now. Mount the package on the exfoliator. Superb! The package will be released once it's fully exfoliated. Do you think exfoliator is the right word? I thought about decorticator, but it's sanguinate, eviscerate, exfoliate. Has a nice ring to it.
Reminds me of Repo.
Definitely exfoliate.
I'm so glad to hear that. I mean, it's a Scolder, Skinner, but that doesn't sound very official, does it? And the last machine is the extruder. Oh, ho, ho! That's it! The package is now fully prepared. We're ready for the extruder. Mount the package and let's get cracking. Ho, ho! I can barely contain myself. This is really the machine I'm proudest of. It's a combination meat grinder, pulper, and injection mold meat former. You won't believe what I had to go through to get the pieces.
Where do I go? That's where I came from. Ugh. I didn't see any other machines. not sure where to go.
He clearly wants me to stay away from the cellar. Is that the way out, I wonder?
That don't work.
Wonder if I have my thing on. Did he take all my shit? That, oh my god. I better get all that shit back or I'm gonna kill him. I'm actually gonna kill him. Like, literally kill him.
That's part of the quest.
I better get all that back. If that's like the price in this game for engaging in murderous act. I mean, she was already dead, but okay. Is there? Where am I supposed to be going? Is there like a quest thing I can? Story quests. No, it's letter transit. Here we go. Fill the orders on the screen where I found the package. I didn't see a screen. Fix screws of that big machine in the room next to where I woke up. Ugh. Ew.
No time to read this now.
Oh, okay.
On board, you'll see a list of orders. We've already filled in the addresses. All you have to do is press the right button. For example, if the order calls for 1 meatloaf and 1 meat cake, then you press the appropriate buttons and then you put the order.
If I wasn't a vegan before, oh. Oh, you should hear the sounds. Oh my god. This is, I mean, this is great. This is just wonderfully gruesome, but oh my god. I love it. Okay, I don't see any, like, orders on any screen, though. I know, but I'm supposed to be filling orders. I don't see any orders.
No time to read this now.
Disgusting how it just stamps the meat shape.
Now he wants me to fill the orders on that screen where I found the package. I mean, that's in here, but there's no screen or anything. Where I found the pack. Oh, well, there was that box. Or the place where I'm supposed to put the package, but I haven't found a package yet. Yeah, this thing. Delivery hopper and delivery box. Or, no, she's the package. I'm not sure. I may have to look it up. Because I don't see what orders.
No time to read this now. No time to read this now.
Yeah, it doesn't let me go through anything. Oh, the sounds permeate the whole house. Okay, lots of boxes. So much pictures of meat. Dude, whoever created this part is just like a mad genius. I love it. So sick.
spankers. I've got to distract him with something if I'm going to get into the cellar.
I don't see orders or packages or anything. What am I missing? It doesn't let me go through stuff. Nothing in the tub. What am I missing?
No time to read this now.
I don't see orders. Oh, maybe that's it. Squares, star, yellow, red. Okay, so let's do... I don't know. Oh, I think these are the orders. Okay. Maybe.
Work! Now, put the order in the hopper.
Okay. Okay, yeah, those are the orders. Okay. I don't know why that was so hard for me to figure out.
Off it goes. That's not what the order is. Try again.
Okay. So yellow, red, green, red. Yellow, red, green, red. I don't think it has to be in that order. I should have been 2 reds. It's gonna spank me again.
No, no, no! That's not what it says on the board!
I know.
Do it again.
Okay. All circles, star. Okay. Who in God's name would eat this?
That is terrific. We've a feeling this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Star, circle, yellow circle. Mm-hmm.
You're a smart lad. Speed it up.
No, he took it. He has all my shit. I don't even know if I can heal myself.
You're doing well. And doing good, too.
Circle, circle, yellow, red.
I want you focusing. I wish we had more butchers. I could start franchising.
Yellow, green, yellow. Okay, how long do I have to do this before I can find somebody to distract him?
Come on! Don't dawdle! I'm very impressed.
Circle, yellow, green, circle. I have any health? No. You suck.
You focusing on the job. This is no time to daydream.
What the hell, dude?
I need you to do the same order as before, but this time, get it right. Is that too much to ask?
Same order as before? That's not that order. Ah!
You're a smart lad. Speed it up.
Red, red, yellow, red. Because I'm supposed to find something to distract me with to get in the cellar, but I'm like, am I supposed to be doing that now? Like, there's nothing really to do here. Did I do that right?
Come on! Don't
I think I did that wrong.
All I'm asking for is for you to push the buttons that match the order. How hard can that be? You're a smart lad. Speed it up. Are you messing this up on purpose? Do it again.
Okay, so I was supposed to like get knocked unconscious. Okay. Because I'm like, I don't know a way around that.
Ow.
All right. Are you ready for another day of serving people? I mean, serving the people, of course. My little chick. Never mind.
Okay, I do want to move on from this part.
Come on! Don't dawdle!
How much meat does she have in her though? Like, circle, circle, circle.
I want you focusing on the job. This is no time to daydream. Isn't it an amazing system? I'm quite proud of all the automation. You're doing well, and doing good, too. Isn't it an amazing system? I'm quite proud of all the automation. Come on! Don't dawdle! I'm very impressed. I want you focusing on the job. This is no time to daydream. I wish we had more butchers. I could start franchising.
it broken?
You're doing a lovely job. Why don't you take a short break and get something to eat?
I'm good.
I've got to find some way out of here.
Take a break, plan a daring escape. I mean, can I have my shit back though? Like...
August 30th. Have to be more careful. I accidentally put my hat next to the suction coupling and it went right into the intake canister. Spent an hour pulling felt off the blades in the cyclone mincer. Imagine if that had been a bottle, or worse, a wrench. September 9th. Problem solved.
When you get steampunk.
Added a power cut off to the suction coupling. Now it won't even start up unless a package is mounted onto it. I'm going to add that same cut off to all the machines.
We happy
to
few, I
minimise
guess, in general
accidents.
can kind of
Don't want
be.
Edmund's hand ending up in the V-meat.
Ah, if I stuff that broken bit of the eviscerator into the package, it ought to clog up the works nicely, shouldn't it?
All right. Are you ready for another day of serving people? I mean, serving the people, of course. My little jig. Never mind.
I'll have to read this now. Ah, looks through that.
Something's
I'll
gone
come to read this
terribly
now.
wrong. There's smoke coming out.
That doesn't sound good. I better I'd come down. Don't try anything clever. We got a lot to do today, and it takes so long to recover from the spanker.
Oh, sorry.
I think I'll
Recover
just
your
get my
stuff.
things and
Good.
go.
Like maybe if I had just walked out the door, I wouldn't have gotten my shit back.
Heavens. This is clogged up something proper.
Oh wait, yeah, I need to get my stuff first before I can do anything, huh? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Does that go anywhere? No.
Don't wander off! On the...
I don't see anyone else's things here.
Great.
That's a good sign.
You're not in the cellar, are you?
Shit. Is that him? I think so. Teddy's journal. Promise that power cut a second coming. It won't even start on this package is mounted to it. I'm at the same kind. I already did that. Thank you for your contribution to the next war effort. The troops greatly appreciate your sausages. We all think your patriotic efforts are smashing. Do keep up the good work. We'll seriously consider your application to join the Home Army. Yours very truly, Lieutenant John Fortescue. Written longhand. You don't need to buttonhole me every time I come into the shop, Bill. It's not a matter of what you did or didn't do during the late great unpleasantness. We all know that citizens are under a lot of pressure to cooperate with the G, and even if at times you seemed a little extra enthusiastic, we take at face value your protestations that this is just your manner. However, you are on the old side for a soldier, old chap. It will take a little while and perhaps a few more sausages before the boys are quite ready to put you through your paces, as you put it. Dearest Marta, I know I will never send this letter, but I cannot help myself. I must write you even if I no longer know if you are alive, or even if I am. We live in a world of absurdity, and the most absurd is that we are apart. I wish I had not been a coward, and I joined you on the last train. It seems I am one coward after another. I don't even know what you loved in me. I wish to God we will meet in the afterlife. Until then, my sweet, my dove, I am ever your love. P.S. Do you ever see my son? Is he well? Why am I asking? I won't even mail this letter. We don't even have the royal post anymore.
What's your pleasure? What can I do?
Oh. Shit. You put on that spanker. I mean the yes. And let's get my boots on. Yes. And I need a weapon. Fabulous.
Can't we work something out?
Oh, that was easy.
No?
Okay, well, that's that.
What's going on up there? I heard shouting. Where's Rich?
Mr. Cutty's turning cadavers into V-meat. I barely escaped becoming V-meat myself. He's got these horrible machines in there that turn people into
I'm still wearing the
meat
cat
bun
suit.
cake.
Human bun cake? That's monstrous.
You're talking to the wall,
Is he
my guy.
armed?
He has a rather nasty spanker, but I think he's a bit trapped in the cellar at the moment.
Right. We'll knock out the power. Go spank him ourselves. Thank you, citizen. We'll take it from here.
You can't do this to me! I'm a pillar of the community! It's all lies! I never! Those are all perfectly legitimate machines! I'm only trying to feed people! We're letting perfectly good meat go rotten! That's insane!
I should give thought to becoming a vegetarian.
Yeah. Soylent Green is people! Isn't there actually a type of like vegan milk or some? There's a vegan product out now that's legitimately called Soylent, which I'm just like, did no one think about that before that was okayed? Maybe. And the butcher's is suddenly closed down. Okay. That's funny. Wow, that was quite the journey with the impatient people, huh? Okay. Wow, that took some hell of a turn. Oh.
Rot in the sand for a few months.
Well, that feels entirely too good.
Of course, everyone knows Santa brings presents. But what happens to the men and women who've been naughty?
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Right-o.
I must ask you to kindly move along. This is a matter.
I hope you like this sort of thing.
I don't know what's up.
Lovely weather. Lovely day for it.
Mrs. Cheney!
All right.
Wait, I forgot to tell you the punchline. Hold on. You're not Harry.
Jammed on both sides. No way to get in otherwise. That'll probably be a side quest later, I'm guessing. It'll open up later tonight. Yeah.
That was pretty gross.
The reverse of what you do with downers. Smash them until you can get the joy into them. That's the end of our time. Tune in again soon for more Uncle Jack.
Isn't that Colonel Lawrence's house? He was the hero of Ramsgate, wasn't he?
Enhanced rock. Don't need that. Old soldiers, it's like right here. No way to get in. Ah. Am I out of joy? No.
Snug as a bug on a drug.
What if they never come back?
I can't get in. I can't open the window. What's going on at Colonel Lawrence's house? Let's see. Anyway.
Lovely weather.
Did you hear? They've caught Foggy Jack. Isn't that
Yeah, feel free to have that debate down below. It's just like, what? That mushroom looks delicious. What?
Just you and things that catch your attention. Oh, how the squirrels used to let you get close when you walked on the sidewalk. We don't do that anymore.
Why?
Because I go out there.
No, stop terrorizing them. I'm serious.
I can't anymore. They took it away from me. As soon as I walk through the thing, they're all like, "Oh, James is out."
Yeah, I told you not to. I want to become friends with them. That's why I was feeding them.
Oh no, they do it for other people, just not me. They recognize me.
Don't. I don't want the husband of like. I don't want to be the wife of the guy who's mean to squirrels.
I'm not mean to them. I just get close.
Don't. If they don't want you to, they yell at you from trees for a reason.
They get angry, like alert, predator.
Don't.
See, but look, Puppy just wants to be friends. And they don't understand that. And Lee wants to be friends too in a much more aggressive
He would
way.
never ever. He would never hurt a squirrel. Don't worry. He breaks for butterflies.
My
Like,
head in the sand. I don't. You were down
They
now.
don't like it, they get mad. They don't do anything because they're not stupid and they're small.
Come out.
They don't know it's just a chub that makes him big, but they assume it's muscle just in case.
ooh, that's like a one-hit kill.
You feel better.
I don't know.
Just lie down.
That was like a little Easter egg, like reward.
There's the murderer, right there.
Well, it'll be fun while
It's not the question why.
Enjoy.
Do we really have to do this?
Didn't even have time.
So the sergeant says, I didn't see you at camouflage training. So I says, thanks.
Gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
I think someone pinched him.
They did it.
Nice to have. Don't have to think so much.
Why are we doing this to each other?
Leave that alone, would you? And the bad news is, Eddie, you change with Tommy. Harry, you change with Reg.
Come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
When can I make the spiky brick? Oh, I could have with the duct tape. Okay, next time I get duct tape, I need to... I don't know why I want one.
Well, that feels entirely too good. Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily. Run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
Who's that? You're not Regina, and you're not my son-in-law. And he hasn't the stones to have me drowned in a cask of Malmsey. So you're a burglar.
I'm from this city. We're, tracking a problem in the motorline pipes.
You're a rotten liar. The city stopped taking care of the pipes years ago.
I notice you're not screaming for help, though, sir.
Have you met my daughter? Frankly, I'd rather give my stuff to a burglar. They don't tell you how rotten they can turn out. I trained grown men to make their beds and run into machine guns. Kids will break your heart every goddamn day.
Thanks for the warning, sir.
Does your father know what sort of lad you are?
I'm afraid he may have suspected, sir.
So you've got regrets. Good. Kids downstairs, anytime they start to regret, they pop a joy. Look, take whatever you want. But my brother Edward, haven't seen much of each other these past few years. I'd appreciate it if you'd go tell him I'm sorry. He'll know what it means. He's on Monmouth Road, number 22. Used to be the most wonderful cheese shop on the corner.
I'll be sure to pass along the message, sir.
I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Fresh socks.
Maybe if I hadn't smoked in
That's
high
his
school, I
answer
could
to
carry a bit
everything.
more.
Bloody fresh socks. Whoever said we passed this way but once? My eyesight isn't that bad.
Why? Oh, okay. Anyway.
If it moves, salute it. If it don't move, put it away. If you can't move it, put camo netting on it.
I think I've gone everywhere in the house.
I like it.
Funeral notes for apprentice undertaker. Please take extra care with seating arrangements. All of the deceased relatives insist that they be seated in the front row so as to ensure that the deceased is not buried with anything of material value. Ashes to ashes, his daughter Regina says. The Bible doesn't say anything about being buried with gold watches. However, most of family members are not speaking to one another and refuse to be seated together. You must manage somehow. Perhaps arrange the chairs in a large circle with plenty of space in between so that everyone can feel he is in the front row. Important. On no account is the deceased brother's Edward to be allowed at the funeral.
Marching gives you a sense of purpose.
Right.
I'm going to make officer. You'll see.
Who's still talking? You're all dead.
Are you all right? You.
Good Christ. I can
Seem a
barely
bit
keep my
sick.
eyes open. Oh. I can't remember his face.
Can't stop yawning. Time to head home, my dears, and go to bed. You don't want to be outside in the dark. That's where Foggy Jack hides.
Oh yeah, so there was a letter in the little Easter egg thing I did. So apparently Foggy Jack that they talk about is basically Jack the Ripper, and they specifically name,
I can't keep taking
I
joy
think
like
most,
this.
if not all, of Jack the
Hello?
Ripper's victims.
Hello, Captain Lawrence.
As like the
I've
missing
got a message for you,
girls.
sir.
The power's
But they
out,
don't ever say like Jack the Ripper,
which
so
means the
unless you're just
house
like
is
a nerd.
basically unsecured.
No.
It's just another sign.
Yeah, well, Foggy Jack is kind of like a legend, I guess. If you get lost in the fog, you know. Let me see if I can actually find the letter here. Foggy Jack is real. Here we go. Oh. God damn it. Sorry guys, I just want to show him because I really liked it. Okay. Where'd Foggy Jack?
Carelessly running with scissors and stuff.
No, but like Annie Chapman, Catherine Eddowes, Mary Jane Kelly, Marianne Nichols, Missing Marys.
I would have never caught on to that.
I just thought it was like a really cool little thing of note.
Your stamina.
Oh, yeah, I need to.
I think it makes you more suspicious too if you're like not feeling well.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, shit.
I feel awful. I need a Nexamide. Or failing that, some tea to make me throw up.
What did I drink that made me sick? Odious McClear tea. Oh, I'm getting rid of that. That'll probably make me sick. Oops. Well, I have sick up tea. Let's just use that. Oh, let's get sick first. I do have Nexamide, I think, but... Okay. I thought that was normal tea. Oops.
Show where we talk about how to be your physical best. Now, some of you dear listeners have been writing in about some plague that's supposed to be going around where you well. First of all, if there were plague, you expect to know dead bodies here and there.
The thanks of a grateful nation. That's not a good sign.
Disabled, that's already done. Oh dear. That can't be good. Oh.
Blimey. A dog. They were fighting over a dog.
Can we not forgive and forget now that we're both in our twilight? It was half a century ago that we brought Bonnie Prince Charlie across the channel from the horrible trenches of France. I know you loved him as I did, and that I was wrong to steal him from your garden and keep him from you all those years. Oh, it's the dog. My dear. Oh, this is his letter to his brother. What you perhaps did not know is that I also love Sarah. Yes, you're Sarah. Did she ever tell you that I had proposed? I never spoke of it again, but when she preferred you to me, I went out of my mind with jealousy and grief. I suppose part of me wanted to make you hurt as I did, but looking back, I think I stole Charlie because I needed someone in my life to love. Dude, take my wife. Give me back my fucking dog. That's so messed up. Take the girl. You've had a large loving family all these years. All I had was Bonnie Prince Charlie for his few remaining years, then nothing but loneliness and longing since. Can you not see it in your heart to forgive your poor brother in your final days, knowing that you have had so much love and family in your own life? Your brother Edward. P.S. I hope I have the courage to send this. It sucks that like they both wanted to apologize to each other, but he croaked beforehand.
I can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing
Yeah,
you.
you liked your truncheons way better, so.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
Yeah, I know I have a pretty like insensitive nature when playing this game, but like that is sort of the manner of the game. Threatening note, dear Colonel, how do you like those apples? Oh shit. The apples safe to eat. Yeah, I just wanted my normal apples, so.
Yeah, the game won't stack a special apple with a regular one. That would make sense.
Yeah, I like it did the poisonous tea. It didn't. It put it in a different area, so. That must be Bonnie Prince Charlie there. That was weird. Dude was seriously obsessed with the dog. I mean, I'm one to talk. I would do the same thing. Dear Uncle Edward, not that you care, but Papa is dead while dying anyway. The casket has already arrived. Okay, though this is the letter from the family to him. Though Andre knew it was dearer than it ought to have been, no one listens to me. You should not expect anything in Papa's will. You know why. I'm only writing to ensure you won't have the audacity to come to his funeral, as the family still cannot forgive you for your cruel theft of his beloved dog, your niece Regina. You know, I mean, he was right down the road. It's not like if you wanted to get the dog or see the dog, like, this is bizarre.
Well, that's why it bothered him sometimes. I mean, how upset has it gotten for you and there's something you want?
Oh, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
When have you ever done that? Ever?
I don't know, but I feel like I've done it before.
You're so not that type of guy. Didn't mean to punch the wall. I want the grapefruit juice.
You're just frustrated.
There we go.
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
What's the matter, baby puppy? Give it to him.
Snatched him up, is that what you wanted?
My sweet
Now
boy.
you look into your mama. Oh, he wants me to pick him up and hold him up to you so he can say hi. He's too tiny.
My little boy.
He can't say hi to his mama without some help.
He's my sweetie boy.
This is what he wanted. One more grunting.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Yeah. I'm not gonna explain why or give too many details, but this really reminds me of you.
What? Mm-hmm. You and your romance novels.
Well, who do I know who is huffier?
Puppy? No, Ween.
Nah, she's just similar to you.
Ween is so unimpressed by everything.
Getting upset. Even now, she's looking at me with judgmental eyes. Okay, She's a lot more judgmental than you are. She's both judge and mental.
Yes, yeah,
She's
no
judge
shit.
and mental.
What else can I drop? I mean, I have flour and sugar. I guess I could. Still didn't do it, damn. That'll work.
Gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
Need to upgrade the workbench because they're so heavy. I still have not managed to use the suit of blending. I probably could drop a gas mask because they're just really heavy for no reason. So much rotten food.
Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Oh, it's fine.
You don't know that for sure?
Seriously, who is still talking?
Guard duty again.
Oh, I think it's the old man upstairs, actually.
Your brother. I'm afraid I've been to his house.
So I was too late. How?
An accident. With a bookcase.
Ah, shit. Shit. What's the use? I meant to talk to him sooner. I wrote him so many letters. Maybe I should have sent them.
No, sir. Thank you, sir.
I don't suppose you found a footlocker there?
A footlocker? No.
I left a footlocker in his house. I'd rather you have it.
That's very kind of you. Where is it?
Regret. It's what makes us human, son. Don't forget that.
No, sir. Thank you, sir. Never Drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's going to be tediously slow going. Well, I think this might fit, actually. Need the trousers. Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Okay, we don't need that, and we don't need that. That could come in handy. Okay, where are we headed now? Find lost footlocker. Okay. Let's do that.
He's going all right, sir.
Excuse me.
You get scared, it's not going to eat you.
Silly boy.
With life for noise? Papa joy.
What do you look like?
There's supposed to be a footlocker somewhere around here.
Did I miss anything? I don't think likely. Oh, that feels so good. Sorry. Hey, yeah, there's the... Is that the save? Is that what it's talking about? Home soldiers find lost footlocker. So is it like buried outside or something?
What's a footlocker? Oh.
I mean, I figured it would be that, but it's already empty and I've done that, so I'm not sure.
An attic? How'd you get into it?
Okay. thought I had picked up something I didn't want, but... I never understood the point of the records. Oh shit, that was dumb.
Oh, I can join the army. As an officer, no less.
Yeah, that's some really cool stuff, actually. Chemistry lab and workbench set. I need to go to my hatch and drop stuff off for sure. I have like nothing I can drop. That's an issue. Let's see, is there nothing to craft? Probably not. Is there anything? No. Yeah, I could, but... Don't need those. Don't need that.
Hello? Anyone out there?
This is Central. What's your report? Over.
Who is this?
This is Central. Who's this? Are you with the Resistance?
No, well, I suppose I sort of am, a bit. Yeah, yes, I'm definitely with the Resistance.
Are you the new recruit?
Yeah, I, not that long ago, feels like a while though, they call me Striker.
Are you ready for a mission?
Where are you?
We need you to rescue Peachy Carnahan. He was captured trying to infiltrate the secret lair of the evil Dr. Verloc.
Oh, God, it's that loony in the treehouse. I'm talking to Johnny Bolton, aren't I?
This is the Special Operations Executive.
The lad with all the dolls?
If you're not in the Resistance, get off this channel.
So much for the Resistance.
Okay, I'm very close to a hatch, so let's go there. Is so much nicer now that they like don't notice you as much. Yeah, I got an upgrade that makes, yeah, it's so much nicer.
No longer instant.
Oh, that's a workbench. There's something that I was trying to do with the duct tape. I feel like...
Until you could not see a bare patch of dirt. And then, the pipe.
Okay, so now I think we can just follow back, actually get to our normal storyline now. Cool. For the first time this whole, was it part 7 we're on? I wonder how many parts there'll actually be. Ew. It's not modeling.
Here to see the doctor? He does love to be in the papers, they're right on in.
I told him the labs was on lockdown.
Here.
They don't
I want you to have
anymore.
this.
Well, you certainly laid out a convincing argument. Are you saying I hit him too hard?
I don't know. I just want you to know that
Is
I
he breathing?
appreciate what you do.
Well, he made a sort of sigh. And then some...
Here. I want you to have this. Would you like this?
Where do you think you're going then? We're not open to the general public. Bugger off.
I'm interviewing Dr. Verloc.
Ah, you're a member of the Fourth Estate. You've come at an awkward time, you see, as we're just in the middle of... Well, there's been a bit of excitement in the lab. Best come back tomorrow.
You're not saying something's gone wrong?
No, of course not. Everything's peachy. Look, all right, you take your press pass up to Helen in public relations. Just follow the sort of brown-coloured line. I must ask you not to stray from the path, because there's all sorts of delicate machinery and chemicals and whatnot, and we don't want you hurting yourself, do we?
What sort of crisis makes them lock down the entire factory? Couldn't be better, thanks.
Righto.
I hope you like this sort of thing.
Can't take what you're writing. Darn. Oh, they do, you're right.
There's a pyro character too. He's one of my favorites.
I'm not sure the workers here will have the same respect for a press pass as the Bobbies did.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Happiness is a choice.
Do I have any rubber ducks right now? I don't. I need a rubber duck. I love the sound they make. I should put rubber ducks in my shower. Chocolate covered strawberry joy. That sounds delicious. That's where I came in.
Mind the closing doors, please. Please stand by for decontamination. Product purity is our highest goal at Hayworth Labs. The decontamination procedure allows us to maintain the highest standard of purity.
I'm so glad they're concerned about purity.
You have been decontaminated. Please proceed into the lab.
Not turn down the... heat on the brominating reaction until you've noted the temperature curve. I need to determine the explosive threshold temperature. Never mind. Just
Thanks
grab
for
the
knocking down my
temperature
blocks in
curve,
nursery.
Pop it in the pneumatic. Oh, and I won't
samples of any residue on the explosive debris.
Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more. It all looks like it's sturdy.
Killers
I
right
wonder if
there.
there's a way around it.
Get them!
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you. Just relax. Don't question it. Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
You might want to see a doctor about that.
I can't run with all these Spelunks insisting they didn't create mutant mushrooms. I guess they created mutant mushrooms. I wonder if that's what's happening. What am I doing?
Secret, Your Eyes Only, Top Secret, November 11, 1963, to General Bing from Dr. Verloc. I must protest your comment to the executive committee the other day that the so-called plague oriented in the Joy Factory. We've acknowledged the waste materials have at times been dumped into the river, obviously by accident, and that the fog rising off the river has been slightly toxic. However, to claim that we created mutant mushrooms in some sort of unscientific attempt to generate new chemical stocks for Joy, is that the histoplasma, I wonder? I can't help chuckling even as I write it down. Regardless, I am very close to having a permanent solution to all this mess. I am developing a new treatment that will render Joy obsolete. Stay tuned. Regards, Dr. V. The world building in this game is just like, it is mind-boggling to me. It's so impressive, I think.
Worker safety. I don't think I want to try and cross that steam. I hope I can turn it off somewhere. What have we come to? I wonder which one of these controls the steam. Or do they both? I feel so chivalrous turning off that dangerous steam. If that is indeed what I did.
There had better be neatly labeled samples of...
Just in this area.
the fog next time I come down there. Just get a 1 gallon beaker, stick it in the fog, stopper it, tape the stopper, and label it.
You're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
I looked, because I've done this before, but I don't remember. It says there's like an area that you need to like climb up and then climb onto some other heights. Oh, okay. I think that took me a while the first time too.
Drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's going to be tediously slow going. Maybe I can sneak past these gents without a fuss.
They have shock defense too.
Allow me!
guess this is the latest test formula. I think I'll just take this with me. Evidence or something. Permanent solution. Drove the subject insane. Oh, Lord. Red button. I wonder what it opens.
Dr. Verloc, Ronald Norrish, test of A329. We have had mixed results with our... I feel like A329 is like a reference to something. The subject, Vanessa Tinkerbell, came to us presenting downer symptoms of melancholy and unpleasant memories. We are pleased to report this is no longer the case. There have been side effects, however. Tinkerbell was formerly one of the village's foremost intellectuals. She now has difficulty with basic cognitive functions and exhibits obsessive behaviors. E.g., she runs on her cell, clapping her hands, and seems to believe she can fly. Recommendation: further research on A329 required. At a minimum, it should only be used for the most severe downer cases.
I feel rather brilliant right now.
You don't have to do that romantic.
Dr. Verloc would like all personnel to know that he must not be disturbed for the next hour at least. Please hold all inquiries until then, or resolve the situation yourself.
Okay, so then I have to go back to where I came to get to the elevator. Not that one. Huh. How do I get up then? Oh, use the elevator to the third floor. Actually, this way you get to the elevator. Is there not a button? That's the elevator, like. And so maybe I was just supposed to go back all that way. Hey, it said take the elevator though, and the elevator I assume is there.
When life annoys, pop a joy.
I feel really dumb.
Funny. Suddenly I remember that time I threatened to thrash Timmy Hargreaves because he said rotten things about Sally, and it turned out he had an older brother who'd been in the army, and why would I remember that right now? Run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
May 13th of 1956, to General Byng from Harry Haworth. General, I must inform you that despite the initial success of our drug program, our supplies of the necessary ingredients will run out, not necessarily soon, but sooner or later, at least unless the political situation changes and we can once again import them. May I suggest that we begin a secondary line of research? I've read some intriguing phrenology studies that suggest the true source of happiness lies in physical manipulation of the brain. Perhaps we should use the breather we've given ourselves to pursue an electronic approach. Please advise. I have 2 winning arguments though. I do, but they're so good. Spiky brick.
Choose your licking carefully. It's not having it.
What's wrong, baby puppy?
Dr. Verloc is thinking very hard, sir. No visitors.
The brominating reaction has caught fire.
Sir, sorry to bother you, sir, but there's a fellow here says the reaction tank is on fire again.
I said no interruptions.
Some of the byproducts are poisonous.
He says it's poisonous, sir.
Of course there are poisonous byproducts. Tell him to do whatever they did the last time.
Dr. Verloc would like you to do whatever you did the last time.
No one knows that. He's an imposter. Implement Security Protocol 187.
Oh, yes, sir. That's my favourite protocol. I am full of the fury of the Lord, and I am right weary with holding back.
Ye shall not deceive me with empty words, for the wrath of God comes upon the Son.
Look, I don't even want to be here.
I asked for a full battery of tests done on the latest isomer. Now, where is it?
You gotta drop some
Why is
stuff,
it not in the
Arthur.
pneumatic?
It's gonna be tediously slow going.
Yeah, I guess I better drop one.
And if you want to keep your jobs, I'll have you all replaced by Mrs. Pankhurst's Bridge Club. They'll do a better job than you people.
Just want to make you feel better.
Just want to make you feel better.
Come out and take your medicine.
There, that's the one I did it.
That's what smiling is a rock day.
Stop bringing me
Religious Society of Friends.
Duck soup? But where are they? Maybe they forage during the day. I should come back at night.
How far back did it take me? Don't I have my helmet anymore? Wait, I need to go back then.
I asked for a full battery of tests done on the latest isomer. Now, where is it?
Oh,
why is it not in the pneumatic? Do any of you want to keep your jobs? I'll have you all replaced by Mrs. Pankhurst's Bridge Club. They'll do a better job than you people.
Okay, I guess I'll try and do this quietly.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Look at them! They've got blood all over!
Really? Bringing me down!
It's not personal. Look, I don't even want to be here. Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more. Now we see the violence inherent in the system. You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you. did you know half your workers are unconscious?
The fumes issue will resolve itself. Look, I'm very busy recalculating the brominating reaction, so it is non-explosive. Unless you've got a magic formula for synthesizing joy out of bleach, whiskey, and saltpeter, get out!
You're planning to lobotomize the people of Wellington Wells, aren't you?
Lobotomize is a rather inflammatory metaphor, but yes, I have been asked to synthesize something stronger and more permanent than joy. Who are you?
If you force people to have the emotions you want, then you've turned them into robots made out of meat.
And what do you think you are now? You are just the sum of the neuropeptides swirling in your bloodstream. You see, the current Downer outbreak is just a mass chemical imbalance. But I believe I can adjust the internal hormonal settings so the people stay happy no matter what.
You can't do that.
They told the Wright brothers they couldn't fly, but they did.
You can't do that.
Oh, my lord. You're that Downer they've been warning us about.
I'm actually just here for a bottle of cod liver oil.
What makes you think I'll give it to you?
This bottle of your new formula. If I smash it and you breathe the fumes, will it make you happy forever and always?
You mustn't. It makes the patient insane. Ha! Now you can't move until I take my hand off this button. Oh, shit.
Now, where's the bloody cod liver oil Sally wanted? This is the cleanest office I've ever seen. Where does he hide his junk? I wonder if he has a secret lair. Well, he's just the sort who would. Hello. I'm in a haunted house movie. Sally's ridiculous cod liver oil had better be down here, or I shall be cross.
Dr. Harry Howard, General Bing, dear sir. As you know, our citizens have become dispirited due to some unfortunate incidents during the war. I believe your laboratory could be of service in restoring morale. On examining the German camp, we discovered that German soldiers were given fatigue pills. They contained amphetamines and opioids, which contributed greatly to their esprit de corps. It turns out that's how their men were able to punch through our lines again and again. We were wondering how it was that they never seemed to sleep. I believe the answer to our problems may be chemical. I believe you might be the hero we need now. I am aware that this will inconvenience your own research, but as that other great Napoleon fighter said, England expects that every man will do his duty.
Listen, Sally Boyle's going to come live with us for a bit.
Sally Boyle? Why?
Because her mum poisoned the whole bloody rest of her family, Arthur. And because we've got a spare bed in the attic now till Percy comes back from Germany. She's your age, you know.
She's an idiot.
Well then, you two should get along beautifully.
I wonder why he's remembering that along with, like, the tree with their names on it. Like, he was either lying to his
Dr.
father
Verloc seems to be quite the collector. Where's the fucking cod liver oil?
He's after something. God, there's so many details in this game. It's just nuts. Absolutely nuts. I said this would make an amazing novel or a TV show. There's too much to be a movie. Dear Dr. Verloc, thank you so much for showing me your laboratory. I keep wanting to say laboratory. When I visited with Mr. Adams, as you can imagine, it was very exciting for a girl with a small chemist shop. I myself have been training to become a chemist and have learned pretty much everything Mr. Adams has to teach me. I wonder if I might come by your laboratory sometime to ask you about more advanced chemistry questions. It would be such a privilege to learn from a real advanced scientist. Sincerely, Sally Boyle. February 9th, 1957. To General Bingham Anton Verloc, PhD. I hope you will not think a mere research chemist is out of line in contacting you, but I am frankly concerned about Dr. Hallworth. Despite Joy's greatest success, he has begun allocating resources toward his study of phenology, a laughably discredited 19th century pseudoscience. Instead, he talks of little else when he thinks no one can hear him. I am not suggesting he's actually sabotaging the factory. The recent shortages are the results of mix-ups that anyone could have made. But I know you share my concern about the importance of our work to Wellington Wells, and he won't listen to me or anybody else. What do you recommend we do?
And thank you, Sally, for another wonderful adventure. Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
Anton, I just had the most smashing idea. You've been so cross about our running out of chemicals, but the witches, yes, I know how you feel about them, but hear me out. Use a kind of toad slime that turns out to be hallucinogenic. I love the witches. Turned to be hallucinogen. It made me think we could make new flavors of joy using local goodies like toads, poppies, and magic mushrooms. Very excited to chat tonight. XOXO Sally. P.S. Also found a great war recipe for shell shock tea made from St. John's wort, which grows like a weed in the garden district. Actually, I think it is a weed.
Looks into hallucinogenic usage.
See, that's fine. To the new secretary, I hope you have better success in this job than I did. You should know that Dr. V is most insistent that all traces of a certain woman be expunged from the laboratory. If you ask me, she who must not be named was the brains behind this whole operation. It hasn't been the same since she left. Dr. V will ask you for information that is in her notes, but you can't give him one of her notes. Oh no, else she'll be sacked like me. I've hidden her papers in the storage room and the computer room, which used to be her office. You can get them without his knowing. It's complicated, but I'm sure you'll manage. Good luck, Betty. P.S. Dr. V also gets his knickers in a knot if you nip some of his good scotch. Just a word to the wise. I was gonna go back and show these like creepy rooms here. Test subjects. Yeah, I'm right here. It's weird. Even if you go like right in his eye line, he's never looking directly at you. I mean, they put this here so you can, like, have company, kind of. It's just weird. With the fake windows. Very creepy.
This doesn't look like where the pills go out. What's going on this conveyor belt? Possibly me.
drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's going to be tediously slow going. Oh, that smells awful. This is where they flush the chemicals. Drain? To where? The river? Might be a way out, if I don't mind poisoning the river. Not that anything's alive in it now.
No. Yet again, I've discovered employees flushing the batch of joy down the drain. Will make the fish happy is not an acceptable excuse. Often we can restore a batch of slightly defective joy by the addition of ingredients.
We can restore a batch of slightly defective joy. How many batches of slightly defective joy have gone out? Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily. A hatch. Lovely. I've never seen so many hatches in my entire life.
Puppy boy upset.
Did they fall in? Or were they pushed? Or were they flushed?
Give him love.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
So you skip a cutscene? I don't think so. Yeah, that's what we were looking at before. That it's going in the bridge. That's nuts. Ew. Can't get in now? What the hell? I want to see what happened. Oh, you're still drunk. Thanks, babe. Quit being sweet.
You see all that lighting on the edge of the road?
Mm-hmm.
It's almost as brilliant as the glow of your smile. when you
Oh
look
my
over your
god.
shoulder.
You need to stop. Those books make you way too smushy.
Even a gas mask couldn't protect me from the scent of you.
You go love on your puppy. He's for that smushy business.
It made me collapse and twitching on the
Alright. Weirdo. Stop it! And I hope that didn't pick up.
It's not in that alley, is it? I used to get food from across the bridge. There must be people out
Any of your
there.
partners harass you while you're recording videos? Okay, that's the like poisonous tea. I don't think that counts as a liquid, but I'm good on food anyway.
Day, isn't it?
Get up.
Let me try that.
It's good for you. I'm only trying to help you know.
Put that. Really? I finally get to make one, and that's what happens.
Say
But he's always annoying. I hide him in here. Actually, I should leave that open. That's the way I usually come in.
After nearly getting me killed, she better have my bloody letter of transit.
So? Sally? Salamander?
If she's not here, I swear to God I'll kill her.
Hi.
I got it. Your precious cod liver oil.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
It's a bloody souvenir.
God, it's awful.
Have you got my letter of transit then?
Arthur, we're practically the only two people in this entire city not stoned out of our minds on joy. How are you holding out?
Do you care?
How are you going to get out?
Why won't you just give me the fucking letter of transit? Oh, it's always what you want. Always what you need. Every little Sally whim. Bloody cod liver oil.
Do you really think I'm that awful?
Well, just because you fucked my dad while you were living in our house, in my mum's bed?
I'm sorry.
Look, I don't hate you. In the strangest way, you're completely innocent. You're
All she
practically
did-
the only one I know who is.
She just asked like how you were.
It's on the dresser there.
And you did all that shit to do
Are
her
you
a
gonna be
favor just to
okay?
like accuse her weirdly later. It was just like an
I
odd
could take you with
interaction.
me.
Really?
We have to go now. The joy's gone bad. It's going crazy out
I
there.
can't go right now.
Why? Oh, God. No.
It's not simple.
It never is.
We'll have to wait till dawn.
No, that's crazy. I can't.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
You shouldn't have asked for that ridiculous cod liver oil.
Look, there's something I haven't been entirely straight with you about.
It's just self-preservation, Sally. No hard feelings. Do you think she really meant it? The kiss and all? What
Seriously,
if I
Arthur,
went back and
you
said,
can't wait till
yes,
dawn.
yes,
You've
I'll
been
take
doing
you,
this
and
for
they lived happily ever after.
who knows how long.
I'm an awful
Oh,
person attitude.
a girl like that shipwrecks, and the next day she's drinking margaritas under palm trees and you'll suffer for sharks. That is it. Never again.
What should I have done? Should I have turned around and said, yes, I will? Yes, I will. Yes, come with me. We'll go at dawn, whatever you say. I was just wondering if I'd run out the door after her that day. What would have happened to us? Would we still be friends, or was the magic all in my head? Who am I kidding? A 16-year-old me would never have had the courage to leave home, and here I am running out the door when she wants to come with, not entirely unlike what I did to Percy. I wonder what lies I'll tell myself about her later. Am I really doing this for Percy? Is it just another convenient lie because I needed a reason to go off Joy, and he was the only one I could come up with? What if she is utterly sincere? What if she honestly does want me and love me and need me? Do I have utterly no faith left in anyone? And she'd survive and I'd get killed. A girl like her shipwrecks, and the next day she's drinking margarita under palm leaves. Yours truly is shark bait. I just can't. Sorry. You could though. Like, he really is such like an ass for no reason to Sally. And like, I mean, right there he sort of like explains why he like has this vendetta against her. I don't know. I never liked the writing between Arthur and Sally. It's like the only part of this game that I thought was very kind of like rushed and lazy. It just doesn't really make sense. Unless you're truly just trying to paint Arthur as like, I don't know. But you also notice later too in the other chapters that like not everything is how everybody remembers it the same. So maybe it's supposed to seem very kind of like out of the blue and erratic because everyone has like fucked up memories and we're only seeing it through their eyes and no one remembers anything quite the same. So even these interactions, like in the gameplay, you'll see it through like another person's eyes later on. It will be like totally different. So that could be like that could be a purposeful choice.
It's kind of like a really good books where instead of explaining to you what's happened, they allow you to discover it through the experiences of the people who are actually there.
Mm-hmm.
And that makes it feel more authentic. It gets the brain working more. It's a more satisfying way to get the answers.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion.
There you are.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife?
Someone.
You will take your...
Happiness is a choice.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, right as rain.
Maybe that isn't supposed to work.
Lovely day for it. May I see your letter of transit, please? Welcome to the parade, sir. And may I say you've arrived not a moment too soon.
What do you mean, Constable?
A word to the efficient is sufficient, sir. If you catch my drift. I would not count on this bridge remaining operational in the near future. Nudge, nudge, smirk, smirk. Say no more, say no more.
That's not true, and you know that was a lie. I saw your face.
Bit late to work, are we?
I don't like trains, Arthur.
Are you joking? You love trains.
Do you remember when we went to Plymouth on that train? You didn't want to get off.
That was in 1941.
Yeah, it must have been.
I don't want you to go to Germany.
You think I want to go? I don't know where we're going, I don't know what they're going to do with us there, and who knows if we're ever really coming back. But I don't have much of a bloody choice, do I?
Who would talk to me when you're gone?
Dad talks to you. Well, no, I suppose he doesn't really. But he does love you.
I believe you, Arthur.
He's just really rubbish at showing it.
Oh, I got it.
Ah, the parade, just like I pictured it. Strange to be back here. How long ago was it I used to just trundle off to work every day, right around here? Now I just need to get into the broadcast tower so I can get into Appleholm Station and find the train tracks to the...
And the hatch on Parade District.
Tanya Bridge.
That's odd.
The Fashion Institute. I bought some trousers there. Bloody expensive too. If I remember correctly, they've got a hatch in their basement. Good thing Sally taught me to be nosy. Who knows when I might need to get to a bed. I should see if I can get down there.
How dare he cancel on me? I don't care if he's double booked. He was nothing before I taught him how to walk.
I know. I know how to model.
Sorry, love. Tits ruin the drape. Buy me a new male model. Too sweet. That was fast. Right height, right build. Bit tan for my taste. You're new, aren't you? Never mind. If Quentin's sent, you're probably not hopeless. I just hope to God you can strut. Go downstairs and ask Nigel what to do.
I'm gonna have to do this stupid fashion show to get it, aren't I? Maybe the models can tell me how not to make a complete fool of myself up there. Can't talk. Late for a meeting.
They say you see the oddest shadows in the street at night. I never look.
Spiffing weather?
Did you hear? They've caught Foggy Jack. Isn't that a relief?
You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
Actually, on that, I think we'll call that this chapter. And I have no doubt that chapter 8 will be coming up most likely right behind it. So thank you guys so much for watching. Please don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. I hope you are enjoying this as much as I am. I just love this game. So.
And I just love you.
And James is really mushy this chapter. Anyway, I will see you guys in chapter 8. Have a good night.